Bloody technology, huh? Am I there now? Ah, there I am. All is right. Well, I mean, maybe not. Depends on your perspective, really, doesn't it? Hello and welcome back to Joyless Gaming and Skyrim. Sorry for that weirdness at the beginning there. The microphone wasn't working because of some reason. That's right, there was a Windows update. Windows update that forced a restart that probably changed some settings, which it was just saying default device and not the specific device, and for some reason it doesn't work, even though it is the default device, or it should be. Anyway, doesn't matter. Hello. Welcome back to this frigid wasteland. Yes, I want to, like it says in the title, if you can see it, I want to get more daedric stuff done tonight. Hello, Shadowmere. Now, I've got it in my journal that to remind me to go and do Boethia's Calling, because I wanted to take that guy, Onmund? I think it's Onmund, from the College of Winterhold, because he's convenient. Not ideal. Ideally, I'd take that annoying elf who keeps saying, I hope you remember who's been most helpful to you in your time here, Archmage. And I always am forced to say, yes, I do, and it wasn't you. But unfortunately, I can't have her as a follower, so I can't make her an ideal sacrifice to Boethia. But before I do that, which you might be guessing, because I'm not going into the college, I want to go and start. I'm pretty sure something in the story makes you start this, but you can start it at a different time. I want to start the thingamy quest for what's his name? Mora. Emmaus Mora. Because he wants me to, well, it's not Mora that wants me to collect it, it's the guy who gives me the quest. Wants me to collect blood, I think. Pretty sure. And it's not at this one, it's further north than that. I'm certain it's further north than that. Is it not further north than that? If it is actually this one up here, I'm going to be annoyed because I could have already been going up there and all this iron I could be mining. I think it's further north. Yeah, that's it. Oh, Hawker. Sorry. Oh, a whole colony of them. Tell you what. Just let my magicka regenerate a little bit. So they're staying frozen and they're not taking a lot of damage. I guess they're resistant to cold. I mean, it's a bit harsh, isn't it? I just murdered a whole bunch of walruses because I accidentally walked through their home. I mean, that's a depressing start to a stream where I was starting it off talking about sacrificing somebody to Boethia. Video games. Fun escapism. Yeah, I think I'm going to the right spot. I think this is it. Cave up in the north. Seems right. Unless this is the thing for the bloody Companions quest. No, that's the thing for the Companions quest, isn't it? Or... I think? Yeah, this has got to be it. Yeah, Septimus Cygnus. This is definitely the right place.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Right.
The ice entombs the heart, the bane of Kagranak and Degolthur. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening. I have seen enough to know their fabric, but no, it is not in my possession. Here. Well, here as in this plane.
Nearby, relatively speaking.
On the cosmological scale, well, it's all. One block lifts the other. Septimus will get... You see this man? Septimus is clever among men. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reach. In the depths of Black Reach. What? Have you heard of Black Reach? Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazak. Oftan, the point of puncture, of first delve, but not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the two things I have for you. Two shapes, one edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of fine Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the... Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
That's why you have to come to this guy for the story. You need the Elder Scroll.
The deepest doors of Dwem to glimpse the world in the Dwem. Place the lexicon into their contraption and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back and Septimus can read once more.
Hey, Chiron Vandium, that's a... Isn't that a skill book? And is there not a... There is not. Do I have to do something else after? That should surely be... Yeah, Discerning the Transmundane. That's that quest, and I just realized, as he said, Black Reach, and that's actually fairly involved. At some point he needs the blood. That's after I go to Black Reach. So, yeah, quite an involved quest that. I probably won't do that tonight. I'll probably want to start doing some more story stuff before I get around to doing that one. So I get to the point in the story where I need an Elder Scroll. But, okay. So, but that still leaves Boethia's quest, which I'm looking into doing.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the... May
I
just
would...
say it's a pleasure to have you leading the
I would gladly sacrifice you to Boethia, but unfortunately...
Never would have suspected that the eye could be so dangerous. Toftir is right, isn't he? Magic really can overwhelm you. I suppose Master Neloth won't mind. He's always telling me to get out of his way.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, mechanically it doesn't matter because, you know, I was doing nothing. And I've already done his side quest, which is why he trusts me. Oh dear. I feel bad.
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purpose.
I am carrying a lot of stuff. Why am I carrying so much stuff?
I've got your back. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
Wearing flesh is so distasteful.
Among us.
You have caught my attention, mortal. That is most unwise. Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusted you here upon my shrine? My favor. My good pleasure is not some trophy for mortal sport. I should slay you for such insolence.
But you won't.
Is that so? You should be. Though a heart without fear is something I can use. Perhaps you are the one I seek. We shall soon find out. Listen, all of you! Hear me. I have need of a warrior. Only the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do. You have gathered here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest? Prove yourselves to me. I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Spellbreaker. Probably would be best to recharge the Nightingale Blade. Oh, no, here we are.
son, you have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat. Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade?
I mean, I am leader of the Dark Brotherhood, so... yeah.
An astute observation. Skyrim is a beautiful and harsh mistress, but her people cling to such a petty notion of honor. My previous champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced, in the traditional fashion. You will find him holed up at Knife Point Ridge, where he plays king to bandits and highwaymen. I am loath to utter his name. One cannot erase the thing if it has a name. Kill every single member of his band. Do so as silently and invisibly as you can, for this is not about you. You are to be my instrument in this.
Oh, okay.
Slay him in the coldest of blood. Do not give him the dignity of defending himself. Once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his followers erased, retrieve my ebony mail. A gift fit only for my true champion.
May your will carve itself upon the world.
Yeah. Oh, they all have one. Oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah, they all have a blade of sacrifice. Okay. Yeah, stealth. Okay. Stealth, you say? Alright, well I need to look at what's in my inventory that I can actually get rid of to, you know, carry less. Some gold ore, mostly a lot of gems here, so it's not really there that the problem is. Okay, there's some books. I didn't read these. I'm an idiot. It's not a lot of ingredients weighing me down. Potions might be. I mean, there's a lot of potions, and they all do weigh 0.5 each, so... This is mostly jewelry, which also has a bit of a weight that adds up, but... I think it's actually going to be potions and... gems and jewelry and stuff. It's... yeah. Maybe I should stop. Well, I've got... I can put Keening and the Blade of Woe and the Blade of Sacrifice away, right? Unless I should poetically use the Blade of Sacrifice to get all these people. Knife Point Ridge, I was thinking, yeah, it sounds very familiar because I was sent there by somebody else for something. Although that might have just been a bounty or something. It's a while ago, I can't remember. Although it says it's still cleared, which is odd because I have cleared things more recently than that are not cleared anymore.
What do you need, my friend?
Jewelry. Oh, no necklace. Thank you. Bit of smithing practice. Yeah, I was going to put some weapons away. Why is it taking so long to load the interior of my house? It's not that big. It's a bit... That was a bit weird. Maybe it's because I got a bunch of stuff on display and it has to remember that. Now, what did I put in here? I was putting in books that I was not using. Okay, let's just put some... Let's store that, and store that. Why do I have that? Where did I get that? That's... I don't need that. You know, the Nightingale bow is actually good, but I think if I'm going to be starting to practice archery, I might as well start practicing my conjuration again and use the bound bow. Don't have to worry about arrows then either. Yeah, it weighs 15. I can't be carrying that around. I'm always carrying this around though, and it weighs 10, so... The rest of this is jewelry. I'm not really carrying other armor stuff that I don't need, so it's now down to potions and gems and shit. And some books. Do I have grand soul gems I can put away? No. Should start doing some soul trapping, I guess. Alright. Okay. Made some room. Travel to Knife Point Ridge and start sneaking. I've got invisibility, so I could try using that. You brought my horse into this, how dare you? Is that a dragon? Bloody hell. Oh, how did that miss? Insufficient charge. Of course it's got insufficient charge. I gotta deal with this dragon first. Why was that bandit outlaw hissing? Ah, that's why. Because it's an Argonian. Stop attacking my horse. Alright. Don't chase it all the way. Oh.
Time for you to die.
All right. Pretty sure I've already got Fortify Smithing. It's one of those ones where I thought, do I have that? And I got a thing and I checked and found it. Yes, I did have that, so I don't need to grab it again. Alright. This has gone weirdly. I mean, not that they actually have weight, but if I am going to use actual arrows on my person, I may as well use ones that do decent damage. What a mess. And a dragon to boot. Oh, I've actually got illusion already equipped.
What was that?
I probably should have cast Muffle as well, huh?
Can't hide from me. There you are.
I think I actually have all of those. It's just one of the magic skills on its own that I don't have. But I think it is not illusion because I think that was one of the ones I didn't have and then I didn't have it. So I wish I could remember. I mean, it's less, but that's because I've got mine improved. But you can end up buying them anyway, I suppose. So some of them were not actually specifically targets. I'm going to do muffle again, just in case. Retrieve and equip, you say? Okay.
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect. A feat few manage and live to tell about. I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness. You may keep my ebony mail. A token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you. Remember always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
Okay. Does this just look like regular ebony armor? I think it does. Which is a bit of a shame. But I needed it for that. I'm sure if I actually improved the ebony mail, it would have a higher armor rating. In fact, ebony armor with improvements will probably have a higher armor rating, but I don't want to wear the ebony mail because of the poison damage thing. Don't want to be just poisoning everyone. So what is this? Is this a corundum mine? Ah. Just have to kill a whole bunch of bandits and you get a massive corundum mine. Cool. I don't really have the carry capacity. Hello, Your Majesty. 284, so I can carry some stuff, but I can't afford to get overloaded with all this corundum that I could be mining. How? What? Oh, this is more mine stuff this way. Yes. Alright, that's it. Alright. What? Why is this door locked? This is all... How is this a security measure? It's open down there as well. What? Video games. That whole thing worked a lot better than I thought it would. Ooh. Ingredients. Oh, there are invisibility potions there. Canis root, frost salts, troll fat, nightshade. Cool. Right. Did I already look in here? Yes. No, there's no... No. That's just more mining to do. And this is... Okay, this is somehow still mined from the last time I was here. Oh, that's right. I remember now. I did come here for a thing earlier, for some quest thing. But that's actually blocked off. Because the other half of it is for this quest. This path was actually blocked off and it opens up when you get this quest. I'd completely forgotten that. Oh dear. Oh, sorry. Don't know if that came through. I just banged the microphone. Boom. Alright, so that was that. That one is probably too hard for me to do tonight. So what else do we have? That's not one though, is it? Is it? I'm gonna have to look up a thing to remember how to start some of them and also which ones I have done. Quests, where are the quests? Or... Shit, what's the page I was looking at? Is it quests or is it... it might be quests. Daedric, there they are. Oh, pardon me. Alright, so I have done Zira's Star. I've done Boethiah's Calling to get the Ebony Mail. Done Daedra's Best Friend. I've got Discerning the Transmundane, but... I've done Ill Met by Moonlight. I've done The Cursed Tribe. Done Pieces of the Past. I've done The Whispering Door. I've done The Break of Dawn. Done House of Horrors. Okay. And I've done the Thieves Guild quest, so I've done the Nocturnal related stuff. I've done The Only Cure, Night to Remember. So I've got Vermina, Sheogorath, and Namira. And Hermaeus Mora, but not yet. So... Hall of the Dead. So that's in Markarth. Sheogorath, I know where that was. I had to do that. Dawnstar. Okay, this one is Vaymina. I did Perryites. Last time. That's the only cure. That's... I've got Spellbreaker. Oops, wrong button. I've got Spellbreaker. I did that on Sunday, yeah. And yes, Mephala, I've done that. That's the Whispering Door one. Which, where did my horse go? Actually, it doesn't matter. My horse will follow me. What? That's why I looked up a list of the actual quests, because you go through and remember which ones I've done. So, it should just be the 4 remaining, and one of them is... not the priority because of other reasons. So, Dawnstar. Wait a minute. Now I'm going to go and put the Ebony Mail away so I can actually carry stuff. Everything's so heavy. I like the lore that they put together with things like the Daedra. There's actually like some thought that they've put in and all sorts of weirdness, and some of them got really good names. I really like just the name of Molag Bal. Just Molag Bal just does not sound friendly. So, putting this away. When my house loads up. I've got to hire more staff. Where is my... Housecarl. Oh, there you are.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Oh, I thought you could hire people. Aside from the bard.
Until next time.
I guess it's just the bard. Alright. What was I doing? Dawnstar. Once I get there, I'll just start asking around, but I think it might be something that is given to you by the Jarl? Yeah, let's just go talk to the Jarl.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem, I don't need you. That's right, Dawnstar. My Dawnstar is plagued with nightmares. I haven't slept properly in days. That priest of Mara who came here before you says the divines will cure us. Well, until they do, I don't have any business to discuss with outsiders. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
I'm here to lend my magic to the... If you're here about the nightmares, I'm afraid my pleas to the College of Winterhold go unheard.
Well, I'm in charge of the College of Winterhold. Do you want some
I
help?
had hoped life would be simpler here. But take a look.
Oh. Yes, I'll take everything she has. It's fine.
Back to another fine day in
Well then, who am I, like...
Scald, if you don't mind, sir, I have a request.
I'm Scald's housecarl.
Have a
The Jarl
request
is
of me,
tired.
Wilfred.
How am I... I can't believe that's still there. I thought I actually... whatever.
This should be interesting.
What? Okay. What am I missing? Waking Nightmare. How am I supposed to start that if the Jarl isn't going to let me have the... Learn of? Well, I did learn... I just talked to the bloody Jarl and he told me... I guess I just have to talk to people. Guess he really wasn't kidding when he said he's got no business to discuss.
These dreams are real, I tell you. Real.
Alright, let's go to an inn? I mean, they did, oh, well, this is probably, yes, this is, okay, this is the...
Need a room? Don't worry. Nightmares don't seem to happen for travelers. Here, take a look at this.
Oh,
Some of the Jarl's men came by and left us bounty litter.
that's not what I wanted.
Did you hear? People have been seen coming in and out of the black door. Divines have mercy.
Damn it.
Until next time.
So I'm supposed to, I've learned about it and then talk to this other guy, but...
envy you travelers. Dreams aren't affecting anyone not from here. Yes, ever since my mother died a few winters ago, I play songs and help with the drinks when I have the time.
What troubles you, my son? Yes, the entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it. These dreams are manifestations created by the daedric lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
Yes.
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist. I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic.
What did you do this?
I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's night. Wonderful. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
Alright, off you go. I mean, I remember... What do you...
The Wind Peak Inn
answer
features the
all of your
finest bard in all of
questions.
Dawnstar. Me.
The game gave up and just had to teleport him past her.
It's this way.
Is this the pace you're going to be taking the whole way? That's the place up there, isn't it?
It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult.
Yes, especially if you inflicted upon them. I forget. I mean, it has been a while. I vaguely remember the quest, but I don't...
The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn.
I don't remember the specifics.
I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her.
But this is to get the Skull of Corruption, I think? Sounds lovely. Off you go. I'm right here. Why can't he move faster? Like, his walk is faster than my walk, but his walk is way slower than my jog. I'm following him, but he's acting like my follower, which means that if I sneak, he sneaks. Psychically linked. Sneak. Remote control Priest of Mara. Oh, he's following me. I should have been running the whole time. Okay. Oh, he finally did something useful. I should have been running ahead of him, useless bugger. Would have got here sooner.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares. No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep. I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike. The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. emits a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process. Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been in some cases. Vermina resides in a strange from her citadel at the center. She reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return. Who can say? Perhaps she collects. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent. Once we get inside, all will become clear.
What the?
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
While you do that, I'll rob the place.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption. The source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
All right.
They mustn't stop us.
Loot the bodies.
Damn it! The priests must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done. I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina. When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Well, good on you.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
Oh, so that's the door that requires a key. Okay.
We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible. It's just up here.
Yeah, I already figured that. Can you unlock the door, please?
Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Time for your final rest. Get out of our sight. Awaken. Imperative.
Vermina robes, huh? Nah. Not my style. Wait a minute, is it up here or is it... No? I think it is not. Nope, this is just me.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope...
I hope.
Someone there?
Barring any more interruptions,
Yep.
perhaps we can locate the information I need. We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere.
Dream Stride, okay.
If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level.
Oh, it's pointing me directly to it anyway.
Yes, my son. Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes, the torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
Yeah.
One
Astral
thing,
projection or
yes.
something.
Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. You'll be viewing the memory of another through your own eyes and with your own body. Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will find, thanks to all of these odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate. I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure. Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Cool. More fighting. Found a broom. Anybody want a broom? Don't lose your head. These are the ones that will get annoying.
Zora, curse you! This is your final hour! I'll see you burn!
Yeah, train that block.
I cannot... Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor. It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion.
Don't worry, I'm sure the compass marker will tell me where it is.
The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, give it to me.
Ooh, taproot. Right, little scavenging done.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Are there any ingredients floating around up here? No, it doesn't look like it.
I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink. Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works. Let's continue. We still have much to do.
Looks like I've already read that book. Potions.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed. To the death.
Right, where am I going?
Farewell.
What am I doing? It's up there. Alright. Let me through, please. Yeah. Aw. There's stuff I can't pick up. Ah! Oh, this is the others. Is it? Yeah. Hello. Okay. Oh, right. Did I... Right.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it. How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull. Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
Okay, any more people to fight? Probably. Ah, there they go. Getting up. Oh, this one's already dead. Oh. Any... No, it's just the arcane enchanter, nothing else.
Take heed, they've awakened.
Yeah, I noticed.
This is your final nothing. That's best you can do.
You're not getting up? Okay. Good. Money. Oh. Oops. Yeah. That must be the other side. I thought it was wiggling that much because I was getting close to the right spot, but... Don't get up. What? What did he die of?
Thanks to you, Casimir.
Ah.
I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you.
You're talking to yourself as well.
I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. Never should have.
Vermina, forgive me.
Thought I saw it. No.
Knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment? I knew Varanen. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so?
Maybe they were right. Don't destroy the star.
No, you mustn't listen to them. They speak only lies and deception. Had we aided them in releasing the skull, they would use it to wreak havoc across Skyrim.
I won't, I promise.
They had to die. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
Bouncing up the stairs. So wait a minute, if I want this, do I have to take it before he destroys it?
I call upon you, Lady Mara.
I want to look that up because I want the achievement. Oh, okay, this is... Oh, yep, right.
The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of Oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arinder will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Okay. No, don't fall away from me like that. Oh, there's a chest down here as well. Oh, damn it, this is going to be heavy to carry. Alteration, that's the one I don't have. Oh, I don't want to... No, I don't want that. So yeah, I probably should start using a different weapon. I mean, the enchantment on the Nightingale Blade is pretty good, but... I could make my own enchanted weapon. Oh. 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 Is that it? No, like, I don't get a... Don't get a talking to? Don't get a congratulations? Oh. It's a bit of a letdown. Alright. Ah. No? That's not it either. Alright. Huh. Huh. Oh well. Alright, so I want to go back to my place so I can put things away. But I'll also be able to disenchant this armor there, because I'm pretty sure that Alteration is the final one I don't have the straight up Fortify enchantment for. Let's get put on sideways. Looks weird. Just gotta make it upstairs. Yes. So we've got the 3 absorbs. Actually, no, they've got absorb magicka twice for some reason. Fire, frost, and shock damage. So they've got the 3 elemental damage types. I have magicka and stamina damage. I have fear and soul trap and banish. And turn undead. Fortify, alteration and the double thing. Conjuration and the double thing. Destruction and the double thing. Illusion and the double thing. Restoration and the double thing. Cool. This is the 5 magic schools done. Now of the other skills. Okay, I've got alchemy, archery, heavy armor. I don't have light armor. I don't have light armor or block. What about speech? Is it speech? Is it the... I don't know if... I've got pickpocket. One-handed and two-handed. And archery, so that's the 3 active combat skills. Got sneak, got smithing. Pickpocket. So I don't have block, light armor, speech, or is it... I've got all the resistances. See, I've got most of them, I just don't have all of them. And it gets harder and harder to remember which ones I have yet to get. 293, why am I carrying so much? How am I carrying so much? I mean, I've got a lot of things in my inventory, but they shouldn't be weighing me down that much, should they? Then again... Huh. I'm not going to remember that these things are in here, but... Let's put away the ultimate ones. Yeah, that's helped. Minor, plentiful, extreme. Let's go back to the 90s with everything being extreme. Right, well, okay. Somewhat mitigated. Actually, you know, before I go forgetting, I bought a bunch of, like, Grand Souls and that, so I should... Do I have a bunch of Grand Souls that are in my storage already? Yes. May as well just use them for... You can always buy more. Let's get my enchanting leveled up. And And since this is just about leveling it up, I may as well just keep doing sneak on jewelry. $5.50, $8.30. Yes, thank you very much.
This is a low.
He interrupted him. So this is a low.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's head. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had paid. But then he went quiet, did and red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
485. Yeah, that's going to be the...
Steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Right. Cool. Great. Angry red-eyed horse. I don't think I actually have any, Yep. I do not. 270, so I've decreased my carry capacity, my carry weight slightly. So I need to go over to Markarth and also Solitude, but let's do the Markarth one first. But how do I actually get it started? Do I just walk in and start talking to people? Investigate Hall of the Dead. So I guess I just have to talk to somebody about it. Oh yes, that's right. It's the guy that's in there that brings it up. I remember now. The guy that was being told off by the wanker in here about how you'll never our ancestors and all that sort of stuff. It's a priest dude or something.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
I have things to study. What is it? Take a look.
Grand Soul.
What? Oh, good. No, nothing. Nothing at all.
Are you sure?
Stop bothering me, I can't.
Sneak.
The artifacts I've discovered in Neshuan Zell will make history one day.
Alright, anyway, I need to find the dude. Unless it's in a... Nope. Oh, that's him.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no. I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the... Alright. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been... eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful. Tread lightly in the hall. You don't know what's in there.
Spooky.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet.
No.
Your stomach growls.
No. That's not true. That's impossible.
It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt. A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment. It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
Oh, she's invisible. Right. Okay. Is the place safe, though? I seem to recall there being something else, unless I'm thinking of the further parts of the, that goes out to Markarth? Markarth Ruins? I don't remember that. The keep is up there, okay. This is above them. Mm-hmm. Go back through this one. I suppose it is supposed to be a tomb for the honored dead, so you wouldn't make it inaccessible to the public. I must be remembering the cave where you go to do this quest then, rather than
You've returned.
This bit.
What happened in the Hall of the Divines preserve you? You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
I already had an amulet of Arcade.
Arcade protect you.
I already had one. You can keep it if you want. Suppose that's across there. That's probably the ruins as well. Hmm. Suppose even when I did play this game quite thoroughly years ago, I never did everything. I never went everywhere. I think I found like every map location, but that doesn't mean I went through everything thoroughly. Reach cliff, okay. Reach water. this is actually a safe spot to travel from. Thumbs. Must have got that from somewhere else. Yes, an actual somewhat safe location now that they're friendly to me. And if I'm correct in remembering or assuming, pretty much every orc stronghold has some sort of mine in it, probably an or a chalcum mine. What is this? Reachwind Eyrie. Intriguing. Stay. Bad kitty. Oh, that's right. Actually, I have... I have the... Didn't I... Do I... Ugh. I took the adept level perk? Yeah. Right, so I can actually cast those. So I should actually put those onto the thing now. Yeah. Let's keep the cloak on there. Fireball. How often do I use the name cloak spells? But also chain lightning and ice spike? No, ice storm. Okay, that worked. I missed something? It's down there.
You've come. The Draugr infesting the Mirror Sanctuary are inside. Then I'll wait.
Yes, you wait here so that I don't risk you dying. Although you may not. You may be quest essential. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's use these potions. Oh, he must be immune. Or resistant or something. Yikes. Could you... Thank you. He's got a lot of health or a lot of resistances. On the plus side, the other one was a Death Lord as well, and he died easier. I forget how much extra magicka being a high elf gives me. Is it 100 or is it 50? Anyway, perks. Perks. Destruction went to 60. Yay. I've actually got most of the, like, one-handed heavy armor perks that I want. I mainly wanted to have, like, geez, my sneakers actually. If only I'd actually put perks on sneak, huh? Lockpicking when I'm there. Pickpocket, I've done next to none of that. Alright. Oh, finally. Finally, he takes damage. See, that was a Death Lord and he died easier. War Axe. 44. Of Dillon. I'm about to run out of magic potions. Fine. Doing conjuration, are we? Pretty soon I'm just going to have to stop using one-handed weapons because it won't get me anywhere in terms of leveling up. I mean, it will get me through combat, I suppose, but... Magic potion. Okay, there's only a chest up there, but I'm gonna go and get it. The fuck? Low bridge. Come on, I moved the damn thing. Okay. Alduin is real, eh? You don't say. Alright, pardon me a minute. I need to pee. I'll be back soon. What? Shit. Oh. Sorry about any of that noise. Whoop. Banging things and knocking stuff and... Alright. Oh, it's a dragon priest guy thing. I don't think it is necessarily, it's just it's a high enough level thing, because I don't think it's one of the named ones. Alright. I'm gonna... This is not damaging him as fast as I thought it would. That soul trap was still active, that's good. Ah, right. That was it? It certainly looks like that was it. What? Okay. Can I? Mountaineering Skyrim style. I guess she came into the cave. And I probably should have gone through that secret exit after I went back and talked to her, but alright. Alright. Let's assume that that's what I was supposed to do, and I should go and do that, because otherwise doors are locked that shouldn't be, for the purposes of getting through places. I'm an idiot. Nope. Nobody here.
You've done it. The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the perfect person. A priest filled with the taste of an easy life, Brother Verilus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest. Say hello to Verilus for me.
And this, yes, this was the idea. You go back and meet her, and then you can go out through this. It directs you out through this if you just keep following the compass markers. Sometimes they actually are things that make sense. I mean, not always, but sometimes. And this is now up this way. Just go in this door. What is the blessing of Arcae? Ah, maximum health. So this is it's 50. There it is, Highborn. 50 extra magicka. So I should now have 250. I've got 450 health. Should probably increase that a little bit more, but maybe stamina. Should get that to 200.
Good day, friend. Even the dead need company. That's what Arcade... You are looking for Arcade's... My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you. You know, in the priesthood of Arcade, we have a joke about an empty pocket being better than a full grave.
You're coming with me.
I think you need to calm down before I summon the guard. That's no small amount of coin, friend. I suppose I can come with you for a short...
So wait a minute, he takes money that I actually offer him rather than offering a share in treasure, and he's like, no. We have a saying about that. But actually give him money, and he's like, yeah, okay. It's like, there'll be treasure. We have a saying about that. Here's some money. Okay. Never mind the demon horse.
Many used to come to these caves. The forgotten,
The toes
the
are my
wretched.
favorite part. I hope I get to take a few home with me.
Who are you?
I always prefer
What's going on?
myself.
Priest
My
of
brother had
Arcade.
such a juicy
I'm
liver.
your friend.
You're my... friend.
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you to dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner.
Ah, the new disciple. I hear you have quite the appetite.
Is that necromancer robes?
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve. He looks so sweet. Go ahead, have the first bite.
They all shrieked like, oh, a murder, but that was the whole deal, was it not?
Mortal, I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arcade's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power.
It's a lot of work for such a little thing.
Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. And here you are, champion of Namira, keeper of her ring. You're everything I hoped you'd be. It's an honor, champion. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven.
Mine, you say?
It's an honor, Keeper of the Ring. It's an honor, Keeper of the Ring.
Namira spoke to you? I knew this feast was going to be something.
Yeah, lovely. Anyway. Now, I think that stats. Quest lines completed, only 3. I guess that's Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, and College of Winterhold. 13 daedric quests. Really? $13? I thought there was a thing for... Bunnies slaughtered. Oh, I've actually killed a bunny, have I? I thought there was a 12 standing stones. Okay. So that just must be daedric quests. I thought there was a thing for tracking how many artifacts you had. But I'm confused as to why... I was certain that now the only one I didn't have was the Ogma Infinium. Oh no. Yeah, duh. Wabberjack. That's the other one. Don't have Wabberjack. That's the other one I needed to do. That's why it's 13. It should be 13, because I actually haven't done... Whoa, look at that. Look at that sky. Look at that... Look at that color. That's sunset. I thought it was sunset. It looked like sunset, but it was hard to tell. I've actually seen this in real life, where just afternoon sun, there's some rain or clouds around, everything just goes gold. It's quite striking. Anyway, we are still at 270. So I have the room. So it's, yes, Solitude. Once I stupidly remembered that there was one I hadn't done.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Something was clanking.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Vegetables are the food of the divines.
I've heard stranger things. Are eaten
Hey, wanna play tag?
Right. Okay. Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. That's their Hall of the Dead. Right, there's a dude around and... Who are you? That's my house there, right?
You hear the news? The Emperor has been murdered.
Yes.
Right here in Skyrim. By the gods, if the Dark Brotherhood can do that, nobody's safe.
Indeed, nobody is safe. You're all doomed. Somebody else's house. Is this the, yes, the Bard's College, which actually does have some quests. And I've got a bunch of quest items for members of the Bard's College. Are you the...
By the gods, the Emperor has been murdered. On his own ship. Moored in the inlet.
Wait, hear my plea. My master.
Yes.
He is lost between worlds. My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that. Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos.
Okay. Why am I being pointed at something this way? Something that's moving? Who?
So exciting when new folk come in. Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there. Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back.
Oh, okay, so...
Okay. I need to get back.
She's supposed to be somebody you come across in the palace, because she works there. But it's nighttime.
Watch your feet. We just clean there. Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need?
Ah. What a mess.
Right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sport. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph. Well, then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
Hello.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two. Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons! Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Ah, those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message? Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandes? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall. I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here. Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a mad god. The mad god, actually. It's a family title. Gets passed down from me to myself every few thousand years. Now you can call me Anne-Marie. But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails. If not, then call me Sheagorath, daedric, Prince of Madness. Charmed.
That mean
Now
you'll
that's
leave?
the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that. Is it? Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense?
Well, we can't rely on the sneaking.
Sure. Or you could use the Wabbatak! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Mate, I'm in robes. I'm in robes and clothes.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Time to end.
Never should have come here. Here we go. That's all you got?
as good as
Here we go! Wonderfully done! Pelagius is finally ready to love himself.
At your best.
And continue to
You won't even live to regret this.
Okay. You played the dramatic combat music there, despite the fact that you're never involved in that fight.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Little Pelagius. Sultry maiden. Oh. Turned it into a fire.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Aww. I fought a dragon priest and turned it into a treasure chest, and I can't claim what's inside. Not fair. That's not fair.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your wabaja to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out. Sir, and we're that much closer to home.
Yeah, that one was, remembered. Because I remember there was that whole thing, like, you can fiddle around with the things fighting in the arena there, but you're actually supposed to target the people watching.
Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha! Ta-ta!
Oop. Here we go. Hardly dressed for the occasion, but... what was I... Sneaky ring? No, let's wear one of these. Since it's better. Why does it seem like I'm carrying more than I thought I was already? Right. Anyway. No, this is it. Okay, so that's now 14, which means the last one is the... the one that requires going through Blackreach, which I'm not... not quite wanting to do right now. Where was the... Is that you?
Oh,
Yeah.
hello. Just tidying up. Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
No, I was actually trying to give the key back, but apparently you actually don't want it back, so... Okay. So, yeah, the only one that I've got left involves doing this thing for this guy, which involves going into Blackreach, which is kind of annoying. But maybe I'm overcomplicating it. Maybe though I'm thinking of it being, you know, the way I used to do it, which is I was actually trying to be careful. And maybe if I'm just silly and reckless, I can...
The Emperor's cousin, killed, right here in Solitude. I feel nothing but shame.
As you should. Yeah, so I'm probably fine.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Right. I think I want to get rid of some quest items I've picked up.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college... Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf... I need you to retrieve the poem. Not much, to be honest. Their return was a shock to us all. Gerard
Hello,
Germain
yes.
has some tomes
I'm the Dean
about
of History
them in the library.
and
if you're
scribe work
interested.
when I can find some quiet time.
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Remember, being a bard isn't just about the music.
Where's everyone else? Hello? People? I have things of yours.
You're the one from the Dark Brotherhood? The man I need killed is a seasoned hunter. He's just outside Fall Creek. Here's the gold.
I didn't know. That was my Dark Brotherhood contact that I didn't want to talk to them. I saw a person in...
Solo performance is about a week away. I expect to hear your early rendition tomorrow. Understand?
At this point, I hardly see how your advice would improve it. It's flawless.
I'll be the judge of that. Now back to your practice.
Where the hell? What the... Where was that? Who was saying where, what, how, why?
I don't know you.
It sounded awfully close. If it's up here, that doesn't make sense. Yeah.
You're new here, right? Welcome to the Bard's College.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College. At your service.
Musical museum.
I'm Dean of Lute at the Bard's College. And what? You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did. There is no way I can pay you what this lute is worth. But I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years.
I didn't realize that's what would happen. I'm sure I knew that at one point, but... Okay, but that's...
That distraction's over.
That's one of the things.
Pardon me, but I trust you've been working on your poem on the classical heroes of Skyrim, yes?
Lady Atia said my voice is
You
second
know,
only to hers.
I don't get the
but she
impression
said
that I'm
only
very
short.
well liked at the
Excite
college.
the crowd. Draw them in. They will
I
love
wish only to graduate. And why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of kings, queens, the person who writes it.
Alright, that's
Farewell,
nice.
stranger.
What about...
Good to meet
I
a
have
prospective
faith
bard.
You'll return with King Olaf's verse.
At last. I have searched for this drum for 20 years. The college treasury is a bit thin right now. But I can show you some tricks I learned from my days with the army.
Ooh, smithing.
He's sending you after King Olaf's verse, then? The verse was Svafnir's contribution to the poetic, and the verse criticized the reigning King Olaf. He was so incensed the bard was put to death, and all. At least, that's what we thought until I translated some ancient texts a year or so ago. If I'm right, Svafnir and King Olaf's verse lie in Dead Men's Respite, along with the burial chamber of King Olaf himself. Be careful. You might find more than just King Olaf's verse in Dead Man's Respite.
Okay.
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Somebody wandered out. Was that somebody?
Youngest bard at the Bard's College. At your service.
There's 3 instruments, and I've only turned in 2 of them. But alright. Anyway, I'm going to disable that one. And 284. Why? Alright. Isn't there a... Isn't there a... Didn't I keep the... I guess I didn't. I thought I kept the book about where I can... I thought I kept the book that was the... where I can buy stuff for my house. But I guess it's like wherever the most sort of general merchant is. Just want to trade some shit, that's all.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
What weapons have you got? Glass sword. No, I was thinking it should be two-handed, and I should probably just use the bound weapon. I could start leveling up conjuration as well. What can I... Silver. Iron, why not? Always need iron.
Return anytime you need. I'm sorry.
And now I'm carrying even more weight. Right, that's... No, that's the pub. What's this place? Aromatics. One of these is bits and pieces. Maybe that's it. That's probably where it is, right? Figure while I'm here and I've got money.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Well, okay, not what I wanted then, but... Since I'm going to be taking a trip back to my house.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Unless it's another person that's in there, or whatever. Okay, so first, home. You know what? I'm tempted to grab a whole bunch of iron and make some shit. Nah, another time. Actually, come on, where's the... This thing just does not want to stay on there properly, so... Doesn't make a lot of sense, but... I should sell that. And, what did I put in there? Oh yeah, potions. A bunch of jewelry for me to, yeah, where do I put the... Let's just put it in here. There's not going to be as many other things in here. Bring in a mirror. Down to 244. Still carrying a whole bunch of shit. I mean, that's taken up 5 whatevers.
Need something? That's actually a quest item. Okay. Right. That's just... Since I've got... 0 star. I've got all this jewelry. Right. Okay. I've already found Altant, okay. If this takes less time than I think it will, then I can take some time to try and go and get all the blood samples that I'm pretty sure he wants. What? Don't you... Ah, here we go. The fuck is he attacking? The fuck are you attacking? What is even there for you to attack? Oh, it's a troll. Oh, never mind then. Carry on.
Oi, stay away from my horse. He's not staying away from my horse. Get down here. Where are you? Stop it. Bloody dragons. It's just iron. Don't I have a, I don't. Oh, okay. Hello, Angelic. Of course it resisted ice form. Stop attacking my demon horse. I'll just get punched by this troll for a bit. Now, if you're gonna hit anyone, hit me. Stop hitting my horse. Even though I don't really want the horse to be here. It is here. Stop hitting it. I don't care if he's hitting you. You don't hit my horse. Right. This is what happens when I don't think ahead, and this is the only weapon I have on me. And now that I notice it, where did Shadowmere go? Alright, whatever. Now I can actually do what I'm here for. Magic. I was gonna start doing that. And that's what it was. And I can put like ebony flesh on my left, and then armor up, and then I will. Whoa, shit! I almost walked off that, but I didn't. All is well. There are like books or notes or something in here, aren't there? Something that explains this? It's been a while.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more scoop. Shut up! Shut up! Don't like me, Cesar. Hit it. Always try.
Now, I don't think this is the way that... Yeah, there was... Oh. Ow. This... Okay, is this the way through? Right, slowly things happen. I can't remember if this is actually where you progress further into the place or if it's...
Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't talking to us. No, you must be the one who took my skooma. Tell you what, stop that. I'll stab you in the back.
That's rude. Why would I let you stab me? Oh. My spell ran out. Yes. Such a tragedy. Seems like this was the way through, though. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Well, this is dangerous, but I'm surviving, so that's all right. Oh, I thought I was going somewhere special. Just hidden chest. Those little buggers get annoying. Oops. See, I haven't even got to Blackreach yet. You know, I've got heavy armor. Not that I need to be doing all of this stopping and lockpicking, but... Or even do this by sneaking. Ooh. You little shit. No, I wanted to search the chest. This is weird. He's waiting to attack me. Huh? Where's this one? Ah, there we are. An homunculary. Oh, I leveled up, didn't I? I was thinking I should probably increase my stamina a bit too, wasn't I? Get that to 200. Perks. I mean, I reset that to get perk points back, but eventually I'll have perk points to put in the focus things, but I can get them back again later on. Conjuration's just such a relatively easy... Yeah, but the Oblivion binding makes them equivalent to daedric, I think. Yeah, Conjuration's relatively simple to level up. He was with the... with the expedition. The eggs. Oh, does that go to the... Oh, it does actually come up through. Didn't realize you can actually climb up that and have it come through. Alright, okay. Block. Fortify block. I didn't actually save them a bit. Not actively. What do I have that... 302, I don't have that. I could conjure a Storm Atronach. Why am I stopping to pick locks? This is probably why I remember this taking ages, because when you stop to do all of the looting, it takes ages to actually get to Blackreach, and then when you're sneaking through and whatever. Great master level chest. Why? Yeah, why am I stopping to do this? This is dumb. Of course, everything counts towards leveling up, I guess. Got lucky there. Oh, another block. Well, I don't need to take that because I found an amulet of it. Wait, what? What? Oh, so... The idea was to jump down. Okay. Why bother giving a corpse a name? Why come up with a name for an NPC that you never see alive? Not exactly subtle. Ooh, oh, ooh. Fortified carry capacity. I'm pretty sure I don't have that either. Nice. Is it? No, it's this way. Oh shit. What are you doing over there? What the fuck are you doing? Ugh. Behold, I am mighty. Mighty T-posing Atronach. Don't dodge my power attacks. Actually, no, I'll stick with the fuck? Don't you dare push me off the edge of this thing. I basically had both of these from Bound Battle Axe. That's an apprentice level one. So the Bound Sword is the novice, and that's the one that I've got cheaply. Alright. Once you find one of the other towers that you can unlock from the inside, getting back to Blackreach is not so hard. But getting there the first time is really annoying. Oh. While I'm at it then, I'll take the next thing so my axe doesn't cost so much magicka. Realized, of course. Yeah. Costs a lot, and that's why there is a master level perk for cutting it in half. Because it does actually cost a lot. Whoa. Whoa. I'm sure that was intended to look spectacular. Now, this is why it annoys me that I've not gone to the, Oh no, I do. I was thinking I didn't have it. I've only got the one word though, but that's enough. That's meant to be the sneaky path. You have to worry about. Ooh, an anvil. They put some of these things in the strangest places. Anvils and armor benches and stuff like that. Oh. Kinda fucked that up. I wish I could. Actually, I can, technically. Now. Just takes all of my magicka. Damn it. Why does he have to be so useless? Stupid Remora. Okay. Ooh, two-handed weapons doing more damage. That sounds nice. Don't start playing that noise and then cut to an animation and make me think I'm gonna fucking die because you... Honed far more is actually doing damage. How dare you? Ugh. This is one of the ways back in, I think. Ah, it goes back to here, which is that. Right, okay, not where I thought it would go. It's okay, but it's not where I thought it would go. Why did that... Get the fuck out, you piece of shit. What are you... Fucking spiders now.
confused?
Well, he's definitely being a skulker. Right. Cavalcade of bullshit. All to find this horrible empty hole in the ground. That's a really obvious trap. And Cathedral. Sounds impressive. Yeah, slow going. That ice form really does last a while. T-posing Atronach, it's great. Be nice if it would never miss. To be able to, yeah, just get in there. Fucking horrible, monstrous thing. Thank you for finally accomplishing something. A chest? That looks like a chest. Gotta say, if you are interested in making jewelry and stuff in this game, yeah, that Prowler's Prophet thing does seem to work out. So getting the... You have to use a guide, but getting the Crown of Baron Zaya, definitely worthwhile. You start finding lots of gems and a lot of flawless gems. So you just make heaps of... fun, amazing... I've got fear. Well, that went well. So you do have to fight it because of the key to the lift, yeah. Giant mushrooms. Giant glowing mushrooms.
Summer, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Is someone there? Ha!
Time to end this little game.
Why? It seems to be marking her as an enemy. Why? I didn't do anything.
Guess it's all clear. Never should have come here.
Oh. That's not an enchantment, but it is a unique thing. Now this is one of the ones I wanted. This is the thing that takes you back to the surface. And you open that. And... did I hear... clippity clop? But yeah, so this is when you go to get back down there quickly. And I think it should stay permanently open. Sometimes I have actually seen them close again, but maybe not that one. I don't know. Ebony. Oh yeah, there's a quest activated in here. Read that book. Oh yeah, invisibility. Why do I keep forgetting I have that? I can just walk through so many sections. He's been long dead. But he was a character from Oblivion. There's an arcane enchanter there. 27. Tim is so very nearly an enchanter. That didn't start, so yeah. I mean, it started, but I'm not going to bother with that. I don't know if I'll ever bother with it. There's not a lot of need for me to bother with it. How dare you? How dare you know that I am here? Yeah, and as I said with the other one, that should stay open. Be a permanent way to just enter Blackreach. Oh, fucking chorus, however you fucking say it. Now I forget if this activates in my presence or if it's something I can actually activate for the purposes of getting it to kill my enemies for me. I think it just activates if I go near it. Oh no. Oh. Resistant ice form, how dare you? Alright. Yeah, I never really liked Blackreach. It's full of enemies, and it's bloody dark. And you attract some of the enemies. You don't attract the farmer with light, because of course they can't see, but... Why am I going here to fight this dragon? Who?
Huh? You can't hide from me.
I seem to recall fighting a dragon under that thing. Or do I have to do something to that thing? Was it in the debate hall? No, it wasn't in the debate hall. It was just in Blackreach. I think maybe you actually have to, like, shoot or shout at the big globe thing to get the dragon to come out. But it's a specific dragon that's actually got a name, so... Should just be doing this more often. Geode vein. Oh, that's you get soul gems out of that. That's right. Nope, those are just... Doctor's a simple man. The light through the knowledge, through the machine, rests on the cube. I wanted to throttle him, so I did. Yeah, this is a... Alright. Just seems like you just keep pressing buttons until a thing eventually happens. Scroll Dragon edit. That's right. There's one to do with the Dawn Guard questline, I think. It's a separate one. So there were wolves up here. I don't see any wolves. Alright, I mean, yeah, that was pretty much as I remember, but part of that's my fault. And a lot of these don't even make sense because they didn't... There's no map marker for the Great Lift at Old End. Separate entrance thing. But it didn't really seem like I came this distance, also not necessarily that direction. But they're weird. Oh no, that's the Great Lift at Old End. Yeah, because you know, like that's not that far away from there, and yet it's on the other side of the mountain. Alright, back to Septimus, and this will be done, and this should be... Actually, no, it won't be, because I still need to go and collect blood.
Dig. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. Give it, quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
That's right, so it's just elven blood. There it is. Ugh. Must you? Seriously, must you?
Come closer. Bask in my presence. I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, and knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you? Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
You can really tell that they added the whole tentacle thing later.
How long will it be sung? My feet
Right, clipping through the thing.
but it turned to mud and threw me down.
Okay, right, so we need to get elf blood. So if these bodies haven't despawned, I'm sure one of them was some kind of elf. They all have. Onman did not, though. That's weird. Damn. Right. Well, okay. I was just killing Falmer, so... Oops, sorry. Despawned those ones. I guess I'll go kill this one. Come here, you chicken shit. Okay, Falmer. Done, so... Oh dear. Right, where am I? I mean, any number of bandit thingamajiggers could end up having elves in there. I've got some sort of old bounty for, yeah. Go there. Might be an orc. Might be a Dunmer. I should have done something about this quest ages ago, but it involved going to achievement standing stones, but I'd already found these ones. I didn't find new ones. What? Makes some sense.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Let's just see if there's appropriate enemies in here.
You worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know. This again? I told you, we have someone standing guard out there. Don't forget the rock trap we rigged up.
Here's sick!
No, Nord, I think.
Thought we had a guard. Over here!
Do I already have clairvoyance? Is it, alteration? That's illusion. I do have it.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Not a lot of reason to open some of them. I was doing stamina, wasn't I?
Hello? Who's there?
He's sick!
Kill you!
Alright. Oh, you're up.
I can take you.
Oh, you're still there. Okay. Terribly hard to resist the urge to mine every ore vein I come across. Where else can I... I mean, there's that. There's bandits in there as well, so... Possibility of... Actually, there's probably... tips on the actual thingamy page. Where is it? Right, yeah, they clear the ones out of there. Halted stream camp. I mean, okay, that's that one, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's actually in the hole. They're talking about bodies that could be found down there. By the way. So I'm going in that one. Oh, shit. Stop doing that. Where'd their bodies go? I want to see if they had usable blood. I mean, they were afflicted. The guy in the... No, I think he was a Breton. And where's the first one I killed? I think he was a... Khajiit, yeah. Alright, so we'll just go in here. Kill some bandits, see if they've... there might be an orc bandit. But the point is to actually go to the bottom of that hole. And again, these things, they're not actually respawning the bloody ore veins. They've respawned the enemies, but not the ore veins. So what's the point of a mine that actually doesn't respawn the stuff that you mine from it? Dark Elf. Orc. Groovy. That guy's body is not searchable. Like, it respawned all of the stuff that's here, except the spell tome, by the looks of it. And respawned all of the enemies, but didn't make it so that I could mine the fucking things again? Non-renewable mines. Hi, elf. So I just need a Bosma. Cool, that was actually quite fruitful. Have I found any of those places? Bethardums? Bethardums? Wait a minute, isn't that... I found Bethardums, didn't I? It's over this way somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. The afflicted lot. Now, do I have to go in, or will they be on the outside? Fucking dragon. Go on. Go on, dragon. I'll take you on. Oi, flappy lizard. Thinks it's a dragon, it's actually a chicken. Get the fuck down here. Look, I'm right here. Dragon Soul Eater himself. Come on. Fine. It's not like I need Dragon Souls at the moment. I've got a few of them and I need to learn some more words. as I was saying, do I actually have to... Do I have to go into Bethardum's? Oh. That guy was still there. It's probably why that was on the list, because that character is always guaranteed to be a Bosma. And because it hadn't respawned it didn't... This place isn't cleared yet either, which is also annoying. But... Cygnus outpost, yes. Now, question becomes too, where do I want to, because I've actually got enchanting almost done, and heavy armor and one-handed are all quite high. I guess I'll have to put it on this set, so I'll get a higher sneak and lockpicking. Because none of them are above 90. That's just to make the most of... Really to make the most of the quest reward.
Dig. I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Whenever you're ready. Yeah, I'm here.
What is this? It's just a book. I can...
You know what? I don't want to pick those up. I might get stuck with them permanently. Oblivion Walker. Yes, there's the achievement. Must you, with the eyes and the tentacles?
Come, my champion. Now, you have my Ogma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Yeah. That's what I decided. Oh, I was thinking of the wrong game. It's 5 in this, isn't it? Yeah. It's 5 levels in this one. It's 10 levels in Oblivion. But it's 10 levels to fewer skills, I think, or is it? I can't remember. Anyway. It's still something. And I still, yeah, couldn't really have done it with the other things because it would have been a waste of free levels when I've got, you know, so few. So you get the most actual levels by picking stuff that's all under 95. Yeah. Oh, well, okay. All of the daedric doohickeys. All been collected. Now, time to call it a night, because it's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. Got some iron, didn't I? Is there a...
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Yes, you are honored. How about some... Wait a minute, is there a shield... Right, there is on there. That was for weapons. I was not using this as for... That weighs 20? Are you actually seriously kidding me? That weighs 20? Alchemical ingredients can go away. He was taking up a bit of space too. Yeah, okay. That took a bit, but got it finished. So between tonight's ventures and what I did over the weekend, yeah, all of the daedric stuff's done, so it's more progress, I guess. Next time I'm going to figure out what to do next. But I might be getting to this a little less often now. Got one or two other things I can play to alternate stuff out. And I haven't been terribly active this week anyway, but it's just other stuff and going on and things. Anyway, sorry if this was, if I wasn't particularly entertaining or engaging or informative tonight, aside from just seeing what I did, but it's yeah, one of those nights. And I'll see everybody next time, whenever, for whatever. Bye for now.